did Kathy know that doing so would leave her feeling disturbed, as the camera in her room captures something really unsettling. Kathy was sleeping when, out of nowhere, the following happens. Pay close attention to the closet or you'll miss it.
Okay. Something fell down in the closet. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, someone dropped the ball. Okay. Alright, it's working now. But I need to do some more tests to make sure it's not going to crap out on me, so please be patient. We will be starting in a few minutes. I'll try advancing the video to where you guys were.
Told to this day. Among those stories is the chilling legend of La Llorona.
Yeah, they made a movie to escape this death.
Who drowned
And also,
and mourns over their deaths at night.
thank you for the 300 biddies spent.
Purely fictional, some people beg to differ. The following video is a testament to the mounting evidence of those who've seen this ghost. Take a look at this video and see what you think.
Walking down train tracks at night.
Sí, sí es, no manches. Se le ve el cabello largo. Se le ve el cabello largo. ¡Hey! ¿Quién eres?
Yeah, who else is walking on these train tracks at night?
Mire, mire, mire. No manches. ¡Hey! ¿Quién eres? ¿Es la Llorona? No.
Are you serious? Hey! Hey, are you a ghost? Hi! Hello? Hey! Are you spooky? One, do you think if they are actual ghosts, they will answer you? Most ghosts probably don't know they're ghosts. Myself being an exception. And two, that kinda kills attention a bit, doesn't it? And three, if it's an actual person, you're going to scare them away before you can get any closer to actually get something that's not a blurry, shaky mess. Right, let's see how this concludes.
No, 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 no. Mire, mire, mire. Cabellote largo. Cabello, el cabello, el cabello, el cabello. Uy. No, 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 no. Oh.
Yeah, that does sound pretty scary though. Oh, and she's gone. Oh no, wait, there she is again. I mean, the wailing was pretty
There
good.
appears to be someone dressed in a white gown. Perhaps this might have just been someone who happens to be dressed like La Llorona. But in the context of this legend, one can't help but think that
I wonder if someone actually could walk around in the forest at night trying to look like her to make
I'll leave it up to you
internet
to decide
fame possible.
whether or not that's the case.
I would not risk it, I would probably get shot.
Seeing something like this in the middle of nowhere, late at night, is sure to leave you feeling spooked. This next video takes place at what appears to be an abandoned location.
But I keep hearing spooky noises in my apartment. Am I going to be featured on this compilation video someday? Ghostly alien gets scared by spooky noises. Part 1 of 13.
Not much info is given on the video, except that something really creepy was captured on the camera.
It looks pretty run down.
Take a look at this clip and see what you think.
So is it another cause of homeless person?
Algún espíritu o alma demonio que se encuentra en este lugar, manifiéstate.
The thing about that though is that if there are homeless people living in abandoned buildings, they might feed into your spirit delusions because they don't want you to come closer. At least that's my theory on this specific video. We'll see what happens. looked like the kid.
The person filming is calling out a spirit when all of a sudden, an apparition of what looks like a child is captured on camera. However, it's not certain if this was actually the spirit of a child or something else. Whatever
Just
this
a kid in socks
it sure
running
is
across.
unsettling.
Although it's a bit
It
blurry.
remains a mystery as to
We
what
can
was
compare
going
the
on.
rest of the video though.
But what do you think this might
And
be?
it took a while. Also, another thing to note, the person... Yeah, welcome. I'm trying it out again. I kinda liked what we did yesterday with it, so... Not only am I trying it out again, I'm also going to be working on it today. And hanging out with you guys this morning. Also wait, I'm skipping steps. I am JeffyBed the Alien, always happy to see you. Welcome to my stream. Sorry about the delay. We had some issues. It's like the only time I don't check sound levels with my microphone, it doesn't work. Why am I this unlucky? That's my question. Anyway. Hope you're all having a good morning. Hope you slept well. Yeah, things are working now, so we're good. Also, I fixed the hands a bit. It's not perfect, but I think I might have found a way to make it look a little bit less scuffed. So I'm still a bit hunched forward, but I haven't been able to find a solution for that. I think it might be related to... It's about the hand positioning when I T-pose for the motion capture. So I'm heading towards an answer, at least. Yeah, 5% is still 5 times out of 100. So if you stream too much, you will be heading towards disaster. Hey, chef, what's up? Yo. Yeah, I mean, if I can get leap motion, I can even get finger tracking. Which is gonna be really, really pod. I still can't do the PodChamp face, hold on. I can't. It's like, either I look like I'm surprised or scared. Yeah, that's like I saw someone in my window. Can I do a smile? Yes, of course. Are you entertained? It's weird because sometimes I can wink, but not always. I think it depends on my facial angle. Ah crap, I don't even remember what I did for that last part. Hold on. Yeah, I think I got it. PodChat. Poggers. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. So, I think we should probably take a look at how I did it. And also, not only do that, but, you know, do it on all my other models, because right now this is the only model that has it. Also, I think I fixed how the hand behaves, because I fixed the offset of the wrist. So now, when I wave, it actually waves, instead of moving the forearm. Oh, I look at all those emotes. Hold on, maybe I can do that. My hands don't track perfectly, so hold on. What time? I did it. I did it. Are you guys proud of me? But yeah, so right now this is the only model that has the face tracking, so I have about 14 more outfits to fix. So we're going to fix it, and I'm probably going to... I think once I fix the first model, I'm going to switch into it, so we can get into some more comfy clothes for Saturday. Yeah, taxes. No, please. I have barely any money left. Don't take it. Yeah, that's great. I'm really happy with how that looks. And yeah, we realized something yesterday when I was streaming. Turns out I do smile a lot when I'm streaming. You didn't see it. But hey, also you got to see all my disappointed faces. You know, things like that. The only thing I'm not a fan of is that VC face has very limited emote slots, so I can't add too much of them. And I still haven't found a way to add my hammer back in, so it's deceased. Jeffy's sad. And also talking in the first person for some reason. No, wait, third person. Ah! It lives on in our memories and the fan art. If I can find a way to add it back in, I will. That's for sure. Alright, so yeah, we're going to be adding face tracking on another model and then switching into it. That's the plan, and then I'll start adding it to other models. Because I think I'm happy with how this looks. So I'm going to take you through it. I mean, what do you mean, Chef? Are you trying to use the facial iPhone tracking and it's not working? Because I can explain why it's not working. Sorry. I'm a bit coffee this morning. And not the coffee as in chug chug. As in although I do have some iced coffee though. Speaking of which. Why you can't even see me? Oh yeah, that's weird. Hi Nerd, good morning. Hi Espino, good to see you. Yeah, that's getting a bit better. Oh, okay. Okay. The thing with facial expressions is that you have to set them up as a blend shape before they can be triggered by VC Face itself. So you need a blend shape with like the same name as the expression. So if you want to trigger the joy, a shortcut, you need a blend shape with the joy name, caps and everything. So uppercase J or Y. I mean, it's great coffee, of course I'm shocked. I mean, that's the excuse I'm going to use for that. Hey, good morning, Agent. How are you doing? I mean, decaf coffee is not decaf 100%. There's still a little bit of caffeine in there. But since I don't really drink it too often, I can feel it. Oh, good. It's good to feel healthy. Oh, shit. Well, good luck on your tournament, Moonlight. You got this. Also, you know you're cute, Bobby. It's true. Still can't fucking wink. Wait, are you gonna do the thing where you say he's not cute, he's adorable? Because I support that. But yeah, you got this, Moon. You got this. Yeah, so if I wink at twice, so if I try right now to wink, see, it doesn't really work unless I look down at the facial tracker. That's so done. That's so done. Well, I mean, yeah, AI might be able to do that, Crusher, but there's something about being able to do it yourself that adds a little bit of something. Starfleet is fake. You mean the Federation? I'm not sure if it would look better if I put it on top of my monitor. Right now it's I could probably lift it up a little bit more. Because right now it's over there. I put it on a pile of Switch cases. What I mean, Switch game boxes. I don't have that many of them because all my games are digital now, so I only have like 3. So I'm gonna try figuring out something for that. So I can probably lift it up a little bit more. And it's funny, I found the perfect cradle for the phone. Overturned the C9700 webcam from Logitech. The little thing you use to cradle it on top of your monitor can be turned around and turned into a cradle for the phone. I stumbled on that by accident. It works so well. Sometimes you just have to improvise. I'm not sure where I would put that though. Get me. Yeah, that's why I go digital with my games most of the time, Crusher. So I don't get stuck in shipping hell. Because someone can't ship a game on time. No, I mean, right now it's doing the job perfectly. I just need to prop it up on something high enough so it's angled correctly. And it's slightly to the side because that way when I turn to look at chat, my face doesn't go all weird. Yeah, I also like having the digital copy, but there's something fun about not being bothered to switch the input all the time. You know, like always taking out the little cartridge, putting it in a box, putting the other thing in, and then just falling asleep. Out of frustration. Oh yeah, I forgot that's how you do it. Not exactly sure. Not sure where I would put this. I have like 2 monitors. I don't think I can cradle it on top of it without blocking parts of it. Unless... No, wait, never mind. On the suction cup, no, I don't have anywhere to put it. I mean, I could probably put it on the wall behind the monitors, but... That would be kinda weird. That would be kinda weird. I mean, it works for now. The only limits I have right now is that if I look too much to the side, one of my eyeballs goes wonky. But... Hold on, let me see if I can reproduce it. So if I go all the way here... See, I start squinting. And my mouth also goes like this. It's kinda weird. Oh, there are iPhone stands. Yeah, I might have to look into that. Thank you, Agent. That's so nice. Yeah, I can squint. When your glasses don't work. Yeah, that's me in about 20 years when I get very old. Oh. Leaving already, Bobby? Oh, that's fine. I'll see you next time. Please don't leave. I'm kidding. Oh my god, I can dab much better now that I fixed the hand. It's stupid how I fixed it. When you walk into your model in the tracking calibration, you do a T-pose. So I fixed it by pulling my arm in a little bit when I T-pose. So now it's like, it extends the arm better. It's such a shitty fix, but it works. I'm kidding. I can't. Wink, damn you. Alright, this is weird. I can wink in real life easier from this side. Yeah, now it's doing it. Fucking hell. Technology. So... Oh yeah, Jet, I'm using facial tracking. That's why. That's why. It looks fresh. Or like someone would say, crescent fresh. Okay, yeah, so I can wink much easier from this side. And turns out the tracker picks it up way better when I do it on the other side. But yet now you're just embarrassing me, come on. Okay, so I can wink from this angle. But if I look here, doesn't do it as well. Okay, so now I know the range of motion. Oh yeah, that's the WB frog thing, Crasher. I swear, that frog is alive. And then it just goes ribbit. Ribbit. And then when you look away, it's like, hello my baby, hello my honey. Yeah, does anyone remember that skit? Or did I just age myself again? Well, I mean, I know you do age it. We're of similar age. I'm just curious to see if the Zoomers know what I'm talking about. Alright, Jet knows what I'm talking about. Ooh, okay, that's good. Thanks, Crasher. Also. Hi, Akuma. I'm also glad you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that fraud was a bitch. There, I said it. It's like it knew what it was doing. It knew what it was doing. No, I don't think it had. That's why I call it the WB fraud. Well, some of them will, Crasher. Some of them have aged horribly. Horribly. Wait, that's the actual name of it. Michigan J Fraud. Oh dear lord, that's atrocious. So El Spino is a millennial and they don't know what I'm talking about. You must be a younger millennial then. I'm 36, so I'm on the edge of millennial. And whatever the other generation was. Fuck, what is it? Generation X? Or is it Generation Y? As in, why the fuck am I talking about this today? Yeah, I'm not too sure about the gun thing, Crasher. Although I agree with their cancellation of Pepe Le Pew. Because my god. That guy had issues. Oh dear lord. Oh, so you think my smile is a bit weird, Jet? Yeah, I don't smile like humans do. I'm sorry. It's a bit weirder. I know. You'll get used to it. In 1989. Yeah, I was born in 1985. Right, Zennials? That's an actual thing, huh? Yeah, 28 is early millennial. You're on the cusp before you got into the other ones. Well, let me check if that's true though. The Elmer Fudd thing. Oh my god, what? They gave him a sight. Who is he, the Grim Reaper? Oh my god, I hope someone made a fan art of Elmer Fudd as the Grim Reaper with that sight. That's kind of funny. Hey, Formula, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, they took away his gun and gave him a sight. This makes no sense. Who the fuck hunts with a sight? Oh no, 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 no. No, even if he didn't kiss him and stuff, Agent, that's awful. The amount of... Yeah, no, Pepe Le Pew is a mistake. Having buffering issues, Cat. No, no. Go look at one of those cartoons, Agent, again. You'll see he's so fucking assistant. It's gross. It's really gross. At first I was going like, I thought like you first, Agent, and then I went to watch the cartoon again. And I went from going like this to slowly going like... And at the end I was like, why was this ever a thing? Hey, it's Andrew. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, you don't know who Pepe Le Pew is? Good. You're not missing much. He was a very horny skunk that chased someone that didn't want to be with him and never took no for an answer. So that shit did not age correctly. Yeah, from the Looney Tunes. I was like, ew. Yeah, nobody ever saw a Pepe Le Pew comic or a cartoon before. Yeah, I remember watching it as a kid and not thinking anything of it, and now I'm looking at it and I'm like, ugh. Yeah, major, gigantic. Yeah, things were weird in the 80s. Wow, that was fast, Jet. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. More like boundary issue tunes. Am I right? That sounded funny in my head. Oh. Wait. Ash. Hey, Ash. What's up? I thought you followed me already. What happened? I mean, no, that's the thing, Jet. Children imitate cartoons. Up to a point. So, no. That's a bad idea. That's just a bad idea. I mean, there was a lot of good ones, don't get me wrong, like the one Cameron just talked about, that's a great one. It's still good to this day. But yeah, some things are better left to the dustbin of history. Well, yeah, this thing goes deep, Agent. I'm not sure I have the knowledge or the capacity to discuss this in a mature manner. Oh, still looks tough over there. I guess I made it a bit too cartoony for you. But that's okay. This is like the 7th revision of it. And at some point you have to tell yourself that it's good enough. And I think it's because I could go back and rework it again and again and again, and then I would just go nuts. So I'm happy with it. It's sometimes in life you have to learn when to, you know, press stop. Thank you, Racket. Well, yes and no, Kame. It's not about thick skin, it's just about some morals change over time. Some things that we were not really offended by in the past becomes, in hindsight, actually quite offensive. Yeah, I have the perfect excuse, Cat. Oh, it looks a bit unnatural. Alien. Wait, your mouth is not supposed to do that. Alien. I'm an alien. But then it just happens. But yeah, that's a great idea. Thank you, Cat. Yeah. So, I mean, that's the thing about changing morals over time. It's things that you look at when you were younger and you don't even think about it, and then you look at it and as an adult and go, what? Wait. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with the violence thing either, Agent. Because, I don't think children emulate that in a very specific way. They can make the difference between it. It's just that the bad sexual stuff was not meant for children. And the skunk, more or less, assaulting, cartoon was not giving any good examples. And I know, really, I mean, who thought this was a good idea at any time in the past? It's funny how things change, huh? Anyway, things change, and that's okay. We just have to adapt, and things will improve over time. It's like people that are unsettled by my facial expressions. You'll get used to it. Or you won't. It's fine, I totally understand. No harm done. I will not be angry with you. If you leave, I will just be very sad. No, I mean, I'll be a little bit sad, but I understand. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. And that's okay too. Yeah, within reason. I think everybody in their children years got proud derived at least once. Because of wrestling. That fucking hurts. That fucking hurts. Yeah, I have a story about that. Back home, when I was younger, I had a friend that came over to watch some wrestling tapes. I got back from Earth. And we're watching that wrestler do, what's the move where you put, someone's head between your legs and you lift up their legs in the air and then you chuck them behind you? What's the wrestling move? You know, this is the time where you need Jabs to be in the chat. Because he would know this. Yeah, you chuck him behind him. Or maybe he did the wrestling move one, because what happened is there was two single beds next to each other in his bedroom. And he picked me up, did the move on me like that. And my feet went up in the air and I slammed into the ground super hard and I sprained my ankles. Yeah, that fucking hurt. Oh my god, that fucking hurt. The worst is I had to... Oh, thank you, Angel. The backdrop, I guess. But yeah, so I went flying back and I landed not on the bed, but in between the two beds on the floor below. And that fucking hurts. And I had to walk back home. Oh dear lord, that fucking sucked. Yeah, so kids will imitate things they see. So you have to be careful. But they have sense and will not do everything. Although they do like the wrestling. And the guns that go pew pew, but they know it's a gun that is a toy. They can make the difference. I've never seen a child play a game like Grand Theft Auto and then go outside and carjack someone. That's a bullshit excuse. Yeah, so I guess they modified the move, Alspino, because I don't think that was a regulation move. Oh, I don't mind either, Jet. He, she, they is fine. The only pronoun I'm not a fan of is it. Do I look at an object? No, I thought so. Yeah, so I think that was one of the downsides from growing up in the 80s and 90s. Wrestling. I mean, it was entertaining. I made jokes about it being a soap opera for men. But it was entertaining. It was not fun when your friends wanted to throw you over their shoulder like... That's dangerous, man. One bad fall and you can break your fucking neck. Oh fuck, Agent, lawn darts. Lawn darts. That's awful. That's awful. I can't believe someone went in the meeting on that day and went, you know what, let's make big darts with a metal tip. Kids will totally not shove that in their eyeballs. Trust me. Think of all the profits. But you know someone did, Agent. You know someone did. Same reason why on chainsaws it says on the chain, do not touch. I mean, no shit. Are you serious with me right now? Oh boy, voice crack. Oh no, Crasher. You got the big zap. Hey, Deadbird, what's up? Also, did Ash ever say something in the chat? I hope he saw what I said to him. I'm still happy to see you, Ash, if you're watching. Hey, you and me both. I made a horrible mistake yesterday. Alright, so here's what happened. I finished the stream, and I ended up talking with a friend over Discord about a few things. So we got in a voice call and we talked. And the next thing I know, it's almost 4 AM in the morning, so it was like... Fuck, I'm so effed. So this is what you see today. That's Jeffy on about 4 hours of sleep. I'm fine. Ugh. I'm good. I'm up. Yeah, I mean everything has a weakness, Ospino. Everything has a weakness. No, people banned lawn darts because people were chucking it into their eyeballs. Yeah, sometimes the reason something doesn't work is so stupid, Pressure. No, my life is a series of mistakes. Yeah. I just blunder through life like an idiot. Hey, if it works, it works. Yep, this is the new face tracking angel. Version 7.0. It took so long. 2 fucking weeks. Wait, you did not go to bed, Ospino. Yeah, you're right, I do feel a little bit better. But, you know, you should get some rest soon. Alright, so... Why is my voice so fucked this morning? Oh, I'm good, ASB, I'm good. I'm just over dramatizing because, you know, I'm a dramatic alien today. Yeah, I think everybody has a memory like that, Agent. Something our parents let us do that in hindsight was incredibly stupid. Like, for example, this is gonna sound idiotic, but my father back home let us set up a ladder in front of his bed, and me and my brother chucked ourselves from the ladder right onto the bed. That was fun, until my brother landed on his neck a bit wrong and gave himself a sprain. So, I mean, my mother wasn't happy when she learned what my father did. And let's just say the ladder never came back. But still, it was fun while it lasted, but I can see now the danger was immense. It only took one weird fall, and I could have been quadriplegic. And nobody wants that. Nobody. Oh! Oh, that's awesome, Angel. I'm so happy for you. How is it though? Is it everything you hoped for? Hey Stark. Yes, welcome to version 7.0 of my attempt at facial tracking. I did it myself, what do you think? Is it good? People say my smile is a bit weird, but then I just go, I'm an alien. That's how we smile. So that's my excuse, because I've been working on this non-stop for 2 weeks. At one point you have to go, it's good enough. It's good enough. Yeah, that could have went really, really horrible. No, that could have been really bad. Oh my god. I mean, I'm glad you survived. Well, it doesn't take that long, Jet. It doesn't take that long. You'll be there before you know it. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to invest in facial tracking things, I wanted it to be a bit more expressive because, I mean, it could be a little bit more realistic, I'll admit. But I feel like this is a bit more showy. I'm sure that went perfectly for you, Crusher. Yeah, so far we found out it's good for surprise. It's good for disgust and cringe. Like surprise, it's easy, it just goes. And disgust is like. And happiness. But there's a few things that has problems tracking, which is why I'm supplementing it with Visines. So when I'm tired, I can just go press the button. So it makes me look a little bit more tired. You know. So it still works in a way. Maybe a little bit of Bojack. Oh, that's awesome, Spark. What's the refresh rate on it? I mean, there's two types of smile formula. There's the regular smile. And there's the forced smile. Life is pain. You know. Yeah, I have a 144 Hz monitor. I think it's a good middle ground. 170 is a bit, it's a lot. But the question I have is, does it have a G-Sync or OpenSync? Because that's important, otherwise if you can't match that frame rate at all times, there will be some screen tearing. And you don't want that. Oh, they taste pretty good, Hospina. It's funny because I did the same smile both times, but because of my emote keys, I can make certain expressions that are not possible because the tracking doesn't work 100%. I have glasses in real life, so that's not helping. And I always tend to smile when I'm talking, it seems like, which makes me look weird. But I mean, I'm a happy person. Well, sometimes. I mean, if the monitor itself wasn't damaged, Stark, I think you really got a good deal. Oh, they taste better fried. Nerd, trust me. Yesterday I tried to relive the 80s and play some Super Mario Brothers. When they say you can never go back, it turns out it's true. Mario just stops at the edge of the screen. Yeah. I mean, it's full of protein, Cat. I mean, that's just how I was born, Sakura. That's just how I was born. No, I mean, it's a cultural thing, Espino. I know some humans do it, and they have nothing to say against it. But some people don't like it on certain places, and that's okay too. We lived underground for a long time. That's probably what did it. That's probably what did it. Oh, that answers the question, Shuri. Can be having keyboard issues. I can relate. Sometimes your finger slips on the enter key. And then it's like you just changed the idea in the middle of a sentence. Let me tell you something. And then it just ends. Wait, honeycomb tribes? What the fuck is that? Our insects are a little bit bigger back home, yes. I mean, there's some that are the size of your planet's insects, but most of them are, how do I say this without scaring you guys? Yeah, we have some insects that we keep as pets because they are from, they can go from rat size up to about, shit, what's the biggest one we have? What's the comparison? I think we have a few that are about the size of one of your Earth elephants. We stay away from those, unless we have a lot of firepower. It doesn't end well if you don't. Oh, I mean, my new facial tracking makes it better, Angel, that's why. That's why. Oh, okay, cow stomach, I see. I think we watched a video about people eating stomachs. I think that was in Vietnam or something. No, actually that's what we're doing today, Stark. This is the only model that has it for now. So what I'm going to be doing today is I'm going to be working on adding the new and improved head on all my other models. Oh yeah, we did watch something about brains as well. Turns out it's full of nutrients, but you should not eat human brains. They say it has something in it that can kill you. I mean, yes, that's what we used to do back in older times, Kame. You could say they're kind of like our horses. Yeah, no, I know. I know, Stark. Someone already approached me about adding face tracking to their model. But that's the question I have. What do you mean by good money? Because so far I've searched at people charging and nobody tells me their prices. What's the price for that? How much should I charge? I mean, I asked him this morning. I hope he answers me. Let me check if he did. He didn't. I know he got it done from Fofamet, but Fofamet does not publicly share her prices. Yeah, I mean, I can see why it would be expensive because, okay, for those of you who don't know what facial tracking is, it's, you basically have to take the model in Blender and you have to add 52 blend shapes. 52. If you don't have them all, it doesn't look as good. It still works, but it doesn't look as good. So you have to make 52 different expressions. I think there's like 20 alone for only the... Oh god, sorry, burping. Well, I mean, you have to invest in these things, Kat. It's just that I like 3D modeling, so I wanted to give it a shot. Yeah, that would be quite a day, huh, Angel? I mean, people can hug me in VR chat. Already. But you have to find me first. I don't add people normally, unless I see them and meet them through other friends first. But at one point I might do a VR chat meetup. I mean, hold on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, yeah, it depends a lot. It depends a lot, as Andrew says. Because not only do you have to do the 52 blend shapes, you have to adjust them afterwards, because you do them once, and then you adjust. Nobody gets it right on the first try. And not only that, facial tracking reacts differently to different faces. So you have to adjust for that as well, so it's a time-consuming thing. Well, if I need dentistry done, I just go back home. It's not that expensive there. And last time I went to a human dentist, they did not charge me any money, because they were very interested in looking at my teeth. I guess we are in sync, Thrasher. Hey, Jabs. We were talking a bit about wrestling earlier. You missed it. You missed it. One of the rare times we actually talk about wrestling and you were not there for it. How does that make you feel? Sorry, I kid because I care. Yeah, I was looking for the name of a wrestling move. So I sprained my ankles when I was younger because we were watching Earth wrestling tapes. And one of my friends put my head in between his lower legs and lifted me up in the air and threw me behind him. And my feet landed on the ground hard and I sprained my ankles. Both of them. You know what the move is. And don't say the ankle breaker because I'm not going to be happy with that. Just don't. Because I know that's not a real move. But yeah, so I don't want to undercharge. Because it took me 2 weeks to get this one made. I mean, it could have been a power bomb. It sort of sounds familiar. Wait, what film are you talking about, Agent? Oh, Coneheads, yes, I do remember that movie. Man, that was weird. No, he, not straight down, he chucked me behind his head. It's like, no wait. He fell down with me. So we were like doing a big eye. So I think it was a type of suplex. I mean, Angel said it's a bad drop. Is he correct? What do you think, Jabs? Sorry, Angel. Jabs is our wrestling expert. I mean, that's fair, Cat. That's fair. Since you don't do VTubing, you don't really need it. And even if you did, not everybody needs it. I was a bit on the fence myself. But since I wanted to learn how to do 3D modeling, I felt like it would be a good exercise for me. And considering, I think I did pretty well. So it's like when I fell, I extended my whole body, so I was straight. Yeah, that's gonna be way expensive then, if I do that, Devin. I mean, it took 2 weeks because it was my first try. Maybe it will take less time now. I know. Do you think $200 would be too much? Hi, Pillow. Yeah, I'm trying out face tracking today. So yes, I do look a bit different. Hope I look good though. Hi. So yeah, we're talking about it actually today. And that's what I'm going to be adding to my other models. So people have been asking me to show some work streams where I work on my models. So this is what we're going to be doing today. I should probably start, huh? Alright, hold on. So it's either power bomb or Canadian destroyer. Wow, that's very specific. Oh, thank you, Racket. Yeah, interesting facts. Okay, I mean, we live underground. And our planet is much colder than yours. There's a lot of radiation. But I don't think you guys would like it. It's a snowy hellhole. Earth is so awesome. It looks similar to how my planet used to look a long time ago. Hey, Pillow, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Alright. Okay. Allow me to explain. Well, I mean, I think we're descended from a type of bug. Although I'm not sure yet, I haven't really looked too much into it. Alright, so, well, let's see here. Thank you, Pillow. That's super nice. Alright, so, alright. I'll describe the move again. So, the person grabbed me by the shoulder and put my head between his lower legs at the knee length. At the knee. And then he pulled me up by the waist and lifted me up in the air. My legs went straight and we looked like the letter I. And then he just dropped to the floor with me. But we were on a bed. So he landed on the bed. My feet landed on the ground. Because, you know, stupid kids. Does that give you an idea of the move I'm talking about? No. Grabbing me by the waist after putting my head between their legs. I mean, we used to watch Earth Wrestling back home. My parents brought back lots of VHS tapes. And one of my friends back home wanted to test out the move the humans were doing. And I sprained both my ankles. Yeah, I think that might have been a pile driver. Hold on. Let me check. Pile driver. No, that's not it. That's not it. Because he did not go to the floor with my head first. He lied down on the floor. So it's like a thing that goes like an arch. Hold on, let me check. Suplex. Wait, why am I seeing leggings? Yeah. It was a weird backwards suplex. Yeah, it was a vertical suplex. Because I remember I fell feet first. Man, what the fuck were we doing? Oh my god, I could probably have died. Man, wrestling is dangerous. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Akuma. No, Akukami. Sorry, fuck. Alright, so my first model will be the one I'll be switching to because I want the comfy model, so I'm gonna be doing the comfy. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I mean, I know you're making a joke, Deadbird, but I actually did that as well. I told the story a few moments ago. My father had a ladder in front of his bed, and he set it up and let us jump out of it to the bed below. And my brother sprained his neck because he landed one, and that was the end of that. And my father got into a ton of trouble from my mother. Alright, have a good one, Chet. No, I mean, I was a stupid kid. I was a stupid kid, Jax. I think we all were. I think that's a universal constant. It's not just a human thing. Kids are dumb. You've heard it here first. Alright, so let's see if I can get the blender up. No, it's my brother back home, not the same person. Yeah, sure, Angel. Don't touch the antennas though. You'll be fine. Alright, so here we go. So this is the model we'll be adding the tracking to. So I already started. So I already replaced the head. So now I have all the visines on the right, if you see here. It starts, these are the visines that came with the model when I purchased it from JJ Nomu. And then when you get to the end, I added these myself, you know, these expressions like the antenna movement. And I made some visines, some expressions I can use with the toggle button. That's how I'm doing, you know, the Engie. It's one of these. No, I haven't formula, and I hope I can go the rest of my life without getting hit by one. A life without a chair in your back is a life well lived. No, we have different eye colors. We all have black scleras, but we have different eye colors. And hair color can also be different, same with the skin tone. We alternate between, we go from, there's a lot of different shades of green we have. We all have stripes though. We all have stripes. Alright, so now we're getting to the actual emotes here. So these ones on the right. I blink left, I blink right, I look down left, I look down right, I look up, left, right, I look out, I look in, I squint, I wide, both left and right, jaw forward, jaw left, jaw right, and so forth. As you can see, there's quite a few of them. And all of them, for example, hold on, I'll hide the armature. So for example, things like this. You hit people with cooking sheets, jabs. Whoa. That sounds painful and also quite loud. So you know, you don't really see the brow movement here because the hair hides it. Cheek puff. Cheek squints. Nose sneer. You know, things like that. Mouth roll. You know that face when you're cringing but you can't show it? That's the one. No, the blend shape's already there because I added them. The way I did it is that I made the base model with it. And now I made this head that only has the new vices on it. So what I do is I delete the head on the whole model. I add the new head on. And the visings carry over. So instead of having to do all the visings again 15 times, and it's not gonna look the same on every model, I do it on the base model, and then I add the head on the old model, and then I fuse everything together. Oh, thank you, Racket. I mean, it used to be extra, but I just finished this one. So now the only thing I need to do with that one is I need to optimize. So I'm gonna do the atlasing with the matte combiner plugin. This is a really good one, you should look it up. It prevents you from turning a model with like 20 materials into a 2 materials model, which loads much faster. If you enjoy VR chat, your friends will thank you if you optimize. So what I need to do is I need to separate the textures that are transparent from the ones that are not. So I'm turning the problem I was having with that one is that the glasses are not tied to anything. So I'm not sure why they're getting lost. So I can't leave them in this one, so I'm gonna have to keep them separate. So glasses, transparent, that's transparent. Facials is also, you know, the things like the blushes and the little whites in the eyes. Oh, thank you, Killa. Probably accidentally jabs. I mean, the aliens in those movies like you have the advantage of numbers. Yeah, I mean, they will not have a choice at a certain point, Crasher. The game is getting very popular. And people think going into a model with 1 million polys and 50 materials is fine. They come into the room and everybody freezes for 5 seconds. And then they get upset when they get kicked. It's not my fault. Optimize your shit, please. I don't want my computer to take off like a rocket whenever one of you guys come into the chat. I mean, it's not something that would be very deadly, for sure, Angel. It sounds worse than it is. No, jabs, no. 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 I'm not a children's channel. Alright, so, let's see. Am I forgetting any transparent textures? Okay, it's good. So, set the size to automatic. And then save Atlas. So what this does, atlasing turns, because the thing with models is that every texture is on a separate model, on a separate material. and it has to load them one at a time. And each of these material is a texture, like, you know, a 2000 by 2000 thing, so it's long, it sucks. So what atlasing does, allow me to show you. So what atlasing does, fuck, where is it? Right, so what atlasing does is it puts all the textures side by side into one file. So it only has to load that one file. So it's easier on the processor. It's easier to load one big file than 10 smaller ones. So yeah, the face texture is nightmare fuel, isn't it? That's just how you have to do it when you wrap things around a circular surface. So I'm gonna change this to Jeffy Comfy 2001 main. So when I go to the model, I can select it and it stays consistent, because otherwise Atlas_5731 doesn't mean shit to me. No, I can't. I can't cat, because some of the textures have invisible points to it that I need to keep empty, like certain parts of the hair. Otherwise, it would turn green and would look weird. Oh, thank you, Aspina. Alright, so let's see. Now that it's done, instead of having 16 materials, I only have 4, which is much better. Alright, so now that's done, I look in the render. Yeah, it looks fine. So that means it's ready. So unfortunately the leggings turned this color, but then again I think it looks pretty good. Black is nice, but this gives a bit more definition. Alright, chill nerd, chill. You're too horny this morning. Oh yeah, the seams. Yeah, that's a problem, chat. Although I've never had any comments on it so far, so I think it's good. I've been lucky. The UV mapping on this model is pretty great. Oh, I have a good time at NHL 21. And if you can do me a favor, try playing at least one match with the Montreal Canadiens. They're my team. But I mean, I don't really watch much hockey, but when I used to love the Canadiens. Alright. Okay, so now that it's done, I'm ready to export. So once that's done, the New York Rangers. You know, I actually went to see them in New York once, because they were going against the Montreal Canadiens. We won. And when I left, the fans of the team threw water bottles at me, because they heard me speaking French. Hey, Evil Man, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Ooh, MacGyver. I wonder if that show aged correctly. Fuck. Man, that guy could turn chewing gum and a pair of tweezers into a machine gun. Oh yes, je parle français. Comment ça va? J'espère que ça va bien. No, it's true, nerd. No, wait. Yeah, Toronto is kinda like, I mean, there's two cities in Canada that has that type of thing. Toronto and Vancouver. My god, these places are way too expensive to live. Yep. Je suis Québécois. Maybe you learned it with some friends, Andrew. Oh, thank you, Devin. What do you want to invest in the upgrade fund of the mothership for? I think it's time we think about the vent system. Baldy has been up there doing some damage, so we need to repair it. So I think this money will go to a good cause. No. No, that's not exactly the thing, nerd. It's that they surrendered back in World War II because the odds were against them and they had no choice. That's the thing, nerd. The people making those jokes is kinda sad. Alright. So, now to export it. I make sure that the textures are all double-sided. Because if you don't do that, something weird happens. Okay, so that's double-sided. Double-sided as well. Whoop. Got it. Alright. So I'm gonna save this. It's always good to save on new versions every time because if you don't do that, if you fuck up the model, you can't go back and fix it. So always iterate on new saves. Well, I'm sure that happened a lot, Jabs. I'm sure that happened a lot. Poor Mr. Anderson. Ah, merci, Mon. Merci. Yeah, things have changed over the time. You can ask the United Kingdoms about how things change. They used to be huge, now they're an island. I mean, I think he is because, you know, with a name like Emperor, won't be. He wants to be Emperor of something. And right now it's Emperor of the Vents. Alright, so everything is set up here. So now all we need to do is export model with the Cats Blender plugin. So I just name it Jeffy Comfy 2021 because it's the new 2021 version of the model. So I save that as an FBX. And then I open the Unity Hub. Yeah, things have changed a bit, Ospino. And now with the whole Brexit thing, I still can't believe you guys fell for that. Some rich guys wanted to make more money, so they convinced everybody in the UK to vote against their own interest. And now Brexit happened. Now the only thing you guys have is your island. And a lot of new rules. No thanks. Yeah, I don't want to get too political because it's against my own rules. But at the end of the day, they ran on a very xenophobic campaign to get Brexit done. And now that you're actually out of the European Union, it's like you can't travel safely. All new restrictions and import fees and everything. So yeah, it was a mistake. You guys should have stayed in. But yeah, anyway. I do hope you'll be able to recover from it. Because I love the UK, it's a nice place. Even if you have to use a bit too much blood with everything. Alright, so that was the old one I added. Now if I want to add the new one, I need to go to my asset folder. And I need to create a new folder. Call it the same thing as my model, so Jeffy Comfy 2021. Alright, so I go in the folder. I add the texture folders. Ah, damn, my neck hurts again. Fuck. I thought I got that shit fixed. I guess I need to do more stretching. Yeah, I don't really enjoy black pudding. I tried it. Doesn't taste good. I need to find a way to balance that tracker better because I don't think it's helping me right now. Ooh. Alright, so you open the textures. And then you grab the new material, the new texture you made with the atlasing. Whoops. And then you save it. And then I need to go grab all the other textures. So I go, for example, the transparent texture is here. So what I do is I copy the link. I open a new window. And I paste it. And I just grab the correct. So SP. That's probably not gonna work, huh? Hold on, is it the correct one? No, that can't be. Yeah, no, it's W. It's W, never mind. I fucked up. I wasn't in the correct area. There we go, found it. So that's one. Facials. There we go. And what are we missing? So... Alright, so we got the glasses, the facials, the transparent. Wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot this one. So I need the B texture here. There we go. Alright, let's see if this works. So minimize everything. I go back in Unity. And now it's compiling. Hey, good morning, Brexy. Yeah, I might have to test out something else because maybe I'll have to put the tracker on top of my headset instead. Maybe that'll balance things out better. Or maybe I'll have to use the motion capture without the hands and head for a bit. So I can probably use the integrated iPhone capture for only the head. That could be good while I'm healing if it gets worse. Oh.
Good morning, Jeffy. I had a rough night, Jeffy, but I'm gonna chill and lurk.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But thank you so much for the 6 months resub. Enjoy the new sub badge. And also don't forget to update your keycard, not lose access to the ship. Yeah, times can be rough sometimes. I do hope I can take your mind off things for a little bit at least. Alright, so now we have the Jeffy Comfy. And now I need to actually add the FBX to it. Where did I put it? So I copy the FBX into the folder. And then it should appear. So if you want to talk about it, we're here for you, Kurai. Alright, it's taking a while. It's also killing my CPU. Look out, the tracking just went. Goodbye. Huh. I had the long night, Jabs. Alright, so here we go. As you can see, my model's a bit dark right now. How do we fix that? Alright, first things first. Here's a good trick if you import a model these days. Always check in the model tab legacy blend shape models. Because otherwise, whenever you blink or have any type of facial expression, your lighting will change a little bit and it looks awful. Thank you, Shuri. Yes, the CPU can't handle me. Alright, so once that's set, you apply. You wait a little bit. And then you go to Materials. You switch to Use External Materials Legacy. You apply. This will create a Materials folder in your project files. And that's where you can modify the materials. So you don't look like you're in a film noir movie. Like you just had a cigarette and it's like I'm the person in front of the detective that wants to learn the truth. Wait, why did that not show? Hey Dutch, thank you for the follow. Not sure why the thing did not show. I don't know what that reference is, Jags. Alright, so we go to the materials. Then we switch the standard shader to VRM. Unlit. Shut up. And now life has happened. Same with everything else. VRM, this one is transparent, so... Wait, what? Alright, this doesn't play well. I look like I'm in an anime and I just adjusted my glasses. It's like... You fell into my trap. Alright, why is this not working? I guess I'll just keep it standard. Although I'm a bit worried it's not gonna look anything correctly in the VRM thing. So I might have to just disable it. Right, why isn't it working? Hold on, this is messed up. It's a texture. Okay. Okay. Wonder if there's a way to make it a bit more transparent. No, that's worse. Yeah, the VRM shader is also very limited. Well, I made it work. I made it work. Right. I wanted to use VRM shaders, but I'm not sure it takes anything else in VC face. Okay, so that's good, that's good. And that's just the glasses. So I'm just not gonna touch it. And I'll put VRM on it. Uh-oh. I mean, I can fix that. Hold on. Give me a second. It's white because the texture is white. I forgot it was tinted in Blender. Okay. So if I go here, I go in textures. I take the B. I open Photoshop. I can't type this morning, my god. Alright. Opening Photoshop. Can take some time. Yeah, now you can actually see me use the straw on my drink. I like straws. Alright, so now I just drag the file. And then I just boom. Done. Now I go back to Unity. I like when something just works. Oh yeah, I ate some chips earlier. I mean yesterday. And you could actually see it, that was kind of funny. Alright, so here we have a problem. So, unfortunately, this thing doesn't really... I need to go, let's see, so if I go mtune. Alright, how do I get this color not to be... Okay, hold on. I used to fix that thing with the outline. Also, I need to fit the textures. It's really low for some reason. Hold on. I need to change the compression a bit. It was a little bit too. Okay, that's better. Yeah, you need one start. You need an iPhone with Face ID. That's the only way you'll get it. But I'm trying to see if I can fix that. What happens if I put it white? Can I... Yeah, okay, that works. That works. So if I just put it white and turn it a bit more, okay. I'm still not sure why the color is weird. Because there's a weird tint to it I'm trying to get rid of. Alright, why is it slightly tinted? Lit color alpha. Yeah, it's like, look, if I switch from VRM like that and I go to cutout, why is that tinted? Yeah, this is weird. The 70s, 80s aesthetic has recently become quite popular in France. They say it has a certain Gen it c'est quoi. Ooh. You got me. Yeah, no, exactly, exactly, Stark. I got, I don't know why that was, Jabs. But yeah, Stark, I got mine for about $300 plus tax and shipping. Because it has a black splotch on the bottom left corner of the screen. So I got an iPhone XR. It works. I don't mind, I don't give a fuck about the screen. I just want the tracking. So you can probably get one for about that price on eBay. Bro? Found it. Fucking found it. It's always an advanced setting, isn't it? Alright. So that's done. Well, I do hope you have a good shopping trip, do I? Enjoy yourself. I'll stay here in my pajamas. Alright, so I think this is okay. Whoops. I'll just leave it at this. I'll not mess with it. Alright, so all the textures are now good. So now all I need to do, because FBX is good for VR chat, but it's not good for VC face. So I need to use the UniVRM plugin for Unity to change this into a VRM. Alright, you have a good sleep, right yet? Sleep well, okay? Yeah. That's the downside, that's the upside of having less money. You can wear more pajamas. But I mean, at the end of the day, everything is a choice. Alright, so... Hey, good morning, Snake. How are you doing? Alright, so I'll be exporting this in VRM in just a moment. but I'm gonna go grab more water to drink. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the lovely fine art while you wait. Hopefully the tracking will not fuck up when I come back. Ah! Sorry, I really like that fine art. Fashion. Okay, we're back. Whoop. Hold on. Okay, that works. We're back. Hey Ninja, what's up? Good to see you. Alright, so we're exporting this model from an FBX to a VRM, so we can use it in things like VC Face and other software. So to do that, I still need to do one last thing. I forgot. I need to set up the rigging. So if you don't set it to anything, you will just T-pose forever and be very sad, but also very dominant. Alright, so we switch from generate to humanoid, and then you apply, and then you wait a bit. Hey, Hooded, good afternoon. I'm doing good. My neck kinda hurts, but I'm gonna take the weekend to relax. I think that will help. I got a pad I can heat up in the microwave and put on my neck, it should help. Maybe I'll watch the new Justice League movie after the stream with some pizza. Did anybody watch the Zack Snyder cut? My host brother watched it yesterday and told me it was okay. Nothing to jump up in joy about. But it was better than the original. So mission accomplished, I guess. I mean, it's a nice look towards the past, and it's like older sitcoms have a sweet spot in my heart. Alright, so I took out the toes, because otherwise if I stand up, my character stands on tippy toes. I don't like the look of it. And as for the head, you always have to be careful because my antenna bones always go to my jaw for some weird fucking reason. So I have to unassign it, otherwise whenever I would talk, my antenna would go like this. But that would kinda suck. Wait. I mean, convenience stores are not closed. At least not here. Are convenience store closed where you are from there? Ooh, burgers. I love burgers. That's a polite way to put it, Stark. Thank you. Ooh. If you're good at making burgers, it's really affordable food and it's actually really tasty. But you have to season the meat. Otherwise, you're gonna just make me sad. You don't want to make me sad, do you? Oh, he couldn't afford to stay open. I see, Formula. Oh. That's sad. Alright, now that all the bones are correct and everything's green, make sure that no bones is assigned to the upper chest. We don't use that. We don't. So you click done. You apply. You wait for the heat death of the universe. Yeah, exactly, Crasher, exactly. I think they're gonna be probably the casualties of the COVID epidemic that nobody will be talking about will be all the small businesses that have closed because of it. But the thing is, I'd rather people be alive and a bit poorer than the commerce being open and people dying. People always should come first. Ooh, Madate, how are ya? Yeah, it's funny how some mods can turn the game into something entirely different. Alright, so the rigging is done, the materials is done, the model blend shape is done. Now I just need to switch this to VRM. So title, Jeffy Comfy 2021, version 1. Author, JeffyBed. Contact information, no. Reference, no. License URL, no. Redistribution prohibited. You heard that? Hackers, don't touch my shit. Yeah, the base game is plenty fun, but that's the thing about Mod Start. They can add a long life to certain things that normally don't have it. Right, so freeze the T-pose. Everything else is good. Okay. So now we save this. Assets. Comfy. Right now we wait. Yeah, exactly what Crasher said. How much hours do you have in the game, Crasher? I'm curious. Right, so now we have the VR model, so we've slid it into the hierarchy on the project. We hide the old one. Hold on, was that present on the other one? Oh, that's peculiar. That's really peculiar. Why is it doing that weird thing? Yeah, sometimes VRM conversion can look a bit weird. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Yeah, I mean... Oh dear lord. Hold on. Textures, textures. Okay, that's why. Hold on. It resized my textures again. Yeah, I watched the jabs. No spoilers, but it was good. It's a bit of a slow start. But it's nice that they finally give some backstory to Falcon and the Winter Soldier, because they've been a bit overlooked in the Marvel series. The band was playing cheesy 80s music, so I ran so far away. And I ran all night and day. I know the song you're talking about, and now you're making me feel really old. Yeah, it's there's a lot of details in that game, isn't it? Yeah, it still does that though. Why does it does it? I don't mind how it looks. Because I'm worried some of the other models I'll try to convert will end up looking weird like that in ways that I find unacceptable. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, that's not important, so I'm gonna change the name and add the VRM at the end. So I don't mess them up. Well, I mean, I think I have a few outfits that are 80s inspired. Like my curly hair model. Hello? Why can't I choose the thumbnail? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we need to set up all the VRM options, so... Now, I don't want to add all 52 blank shapes manually again on the list. So what I do is I use a little cheat. So what I do is I go to the assets folder. I go to the test model I made. I go into the blend shape. And I yoink it. So I put these. and I go into the project. Whoops, wrong one. Assets, and then I go into the comfy, and to the blend shape folder, and I paste everything. It's the same base model for the blend shapes, so it shouldn't cause any problems. And it's a great way not to have to add everything again. At least I find it helps. Okay, so when you make the model, if you use VC face, if you make certain expressions, you have to name them in a specific way. Otherwise, the options to activate that shape key in VC face will not become available to you. Glam rocker outfit, Agent, maybe. Although the punk rocker outfit would be good, but you know what would be even better? A rockabilly outfit. Man, I would rock that shit. That's exactly what Rasha said. He explained it much better than I did. Alright, so now we need to go into the blend shape folder. And we need to drag the blend shape file over the section here that says blend shape avatar. There we go. And then you have to set the bones. So you open the armature on the hierarchy. Whoop. And then you put in the information. So you need to add the target, which is the main camera. The head, which is the head bone. And then the left and right eye, so that it can track the eyes. Now that all is added, you need to add the dynamic bones, or in VRM they call them the spring bones. So I open my other model, and I grab it from them. So I don't have to do that all the time, because I still use the same base model, so every bones and blend shapes are named the same. So I copy the component. I go to the secondary here thing. I delete the placeholder. I add by pasting as new. So I'll have to redo the settings. Same thing with the second one. Copy. Secondary. And then I paste it as new. Now the only thing I need to do here is I need to set up all the bones so that it references the actual armature of the model and that nothing. Hey, Remba, thanks so much for the host. How are you doing today? You heard I was the next one turned black from the sun. Don't tell anyone. The play was not good. It always told me to take off my makeup. This isn't makeup. Alright. I saw that, Remba. I saw that. A for effort. Oh, nice. It's fun when you can fix something by yourself. Yeah, my neck is fucked again. Great. Hopefully I can spend the weekend to fix it. Alright, so... antenna left, antenna right, and then breast upper. There we go. Well, now we have all the moving parts taken care of. This doesn't have any moving parts of the hair because it's stuck to the chest, because I'm a lazy fuck. So, alright. Well, I think everything should be fine. Let's test it out real quick. So if I move it, do the antennas move? Yeah, the antennas move. Okay, that's good. You might want to get sturdier bases for those umbrellas, Kurai. Otherwise you're gonna need to buy more. Alright. Have a good time drawing, Rema. Have an amazing weekend, okay? Thank you for dropping by. And thanks again for the host. Alright, so now everything is added. In theory, it should work. So now the only thing I need to do. Let's see, everything here. Okay. So this might backfire on me and I'll have to do all the visings again in Unity. Which isn't so hard, you just have to type all the names again. It's boring, but it's doable. But I hope it will not come to that. So now you export again in UniVRM. And this time, you send the model to your VC face folder. So Jeffy Comfy VRM. Yeah, I know, Treasure. And we'll be testing it out right now. So this could end up being a disaster. Let's see how it looks. Alright, so I'm gonna just go into VC Face. And now you'll get to see a little look behind the scenes. Wait, what? I don't understand, nerd. Where did you get that idea? Alright, so now I go to VC Face. I drag the model. I'm over here now. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand where nerd is coming from in this one. Okay, so I put this here. I go to avatar selection. I add the new model. Alright, please work. Please work. Where did I go? Hold on. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh no. Oh dear lord. There's a... I mean, the tracking works. But there's an errant. Oh no. Now I remember why I had a few versions of the final one. Yeah, the vertex. Ah, fuck. Alright, hold on. I mean, do you see it? Hold on. Maybe I can just... Give me a sec. Hey man, thank you for the host. Okay, I mean, you barely see it. So I can probably use that for now. I just need to, you know, fix it. Hold on. I think that looks good. You barely see it, but I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it together. Okay. Probably never, nerd. Probably never. Alright. Everything's working. Okay. Alright, so now we go back to Blender. Because Jeffy fucked up. Jeffy fucked up. I wonder if the emotions work. I fucked up. Okay, it works. Okay, so... Hey, you get to see some troubleshooting I do. Alright, so now we go back to Blender. So it looks fine right now. But we'll see the vertex as soon as I do pose mode. Alright, good luck, Uri. Let's see what happens on the next episode of Rich Man Adventures. Coming to Netflix somewhere in 2022. Alright, so let's see here. So, if I bend the chest forward, there it is. I see you, you piece of shit. Alright. So it's an easy fix. It's an easy fix. So the only thing you have to do to fix this is you select the mesh, you go into weight painting mode. And then you go to tools, select, make sure you have the add option. And then you paint it once. It's painted to the chest. My hair here on this side is painted to the chest. So now it's moving. And you don't see it pop up anymore. No, it was just not painted to anything. Or maybe it was on the hips, I'm not sure. Although I'll admit, that's a good point. Let me check something. Let's find out where it's assigned to. No, it doesn't seem to be assigned to anything. So we just need to boop. Done. Make sure you have the chest selected, otherwise it's gonna make some weird shit happen. So that was an easy fix. You stop pose mode. You hit sport. And then you start the whole process over. Alright, so... Now, if I did things correctly... I wonder if there's a way to make it easier. I don't like converting with previous information. So I'm gonna have to drop this. And then we convert to VRM again. Yeah, it's annoying, but you have to. Alright, let's try that shit again. So, VRM export. Welcome to Groundhog Day. Oh boy. So, Jeffy Comfy 2021 version 2. JeffyBed. No, no, no. Right, hold on. Where did I export it? Oh, there it is. Alright, so now we try the VRM thing again. Alright. same as before. You go copy the old blend shapes. You paste them in here. You wait. Alright, so now you open the armature. There we go. Yeah, zoom is a bit hard, isn't it, Thrasher? But it's like anything, like it's similar to Microsoft Teams or Skype once you get the hang of it. Alright, so blend shapes. There we go. First person bone. Head. Camera for the target. Head. Left eye. Right eye. And after that, it's only a matter of grabbing the spring bone, aka the dynamic bones. Because the RM uses a different thing than FBX models. So you have to... I don't like spring bones. They are a bit too bouncy compared to dynamic bones, which annoys me to no end. You can't really get a realistic movement for anything. So you have to tweak it a lot, and you have to make it extremely subtle. Alright. And the last one. You know, a little bit of bounce in the chest area, but not too much. Very, very subtle. That's my model. Alright, so let's see. That way I keep my settings if I use the older model setting, but it's the same base model. So it should work the same. Unless you fuck something up. Alright, let's see. Yeah, all the blend shapes are here. Alright, so when you're done, once again you export. And I go into the VC face, ready one, and I save over it. So now it's only a matter of let's see. Oh fuck, hold on. Hold on. I forgot to do the thing. Forgot the preview picture. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't freeze on me, VC face, come on. Not like this. Oh, great. I killed it, guys. I killed it. No. No. Fuck. Alright then. I'm dead. I am deceased. Hi Lamar. I do not want you to see me like this. But let's try again. Oh no, wait. Ah shit, hold on. Hold on. I fucked up. I fucked up. I forgot that it compresses my textures like nobody's business. Fuck, I hate when that happens. Alright. Export attempt number 3. Oh my god, you guys, this is something. Comfy VRM. Alright, that's better. And then we activate the OSC VMC protocol to receive data. Make sure the port is the same on both your Wardio app, as well as the, you know, the app you're sending information with. I mean, I could probably rest up my neck if I just use this tracking instead. What do you guys think? Wait, why is it doing it again? What? Oh no. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, this is stupid. I exported the file. But I'm not sure it's saved. I'm not sure I saved it correctly. Oh, this is dumb. This is idiotic. Jeffy works dumbly. Use at 11. Alright, how the fuck do I set this up? Hold on. Why? Okay, so... Alright, let's figure out what happened here. Hi, meet you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm adding it to my other outfits. Someone yesterday suggested I should do that on stream. Alright, so... something fucked up here. I want to see if that actually translated over or not. So if I take the armature and move the chest. That still does it. So that answers my question. Why the fuck did I save it? Oh no, wait, I think I know what happened. Okay, I think I know what happened. Okay, so... yeah, look at the save time, 11:43. Wow, so I saved it, but I did not transfer it to the Unity file. I can't be this dumb. Big fucking dumb hours right there. Fucking waste of time. Okay. I can fix this. Why is my voice fucking up today? Did I talk too much yesterday? I think that might have been it. Oh my god, I'm falling apart. Who knew 4 hours of sleep would mess me up this bad? Alright, let's see, so... we're gonna have to start over. Again. Hey, Wonder feel you. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Alright. So how do I fix this without breaking every single little thing in here? Alright. Here we go again. Here we go again. Uh-oh. My CPU is crying. I can't move. Oh wait, now I can move. Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge in that field, don't you, Kame? Alright, so I have to redo everything. Here we go. And it's a good way to get better at doing it is by learning how every step works. What works today? What the fuck am I doing? Alright, so... Blank shape normals. Humanoid rig. Apply. Wait for the heat death of the universe. Yeah, sometimes you can't take these mistakes back. But you have to learn to live with the awkwardness of having done that. You get better at it as you get older. Trust me. So once again, no, the jaw is not the antenna. Don't assign the bone to it. Stupid Unity. Remove the toe bones, so I don't go all tippy-toe. And then you save it. Then apply. Alright. Now all I need is to fix the materials. So you do that by exporting the materials. Once again. And there, it's fixed. Yeah, but it's always scary, isn't it, Crusher? You never know when it will come back and haunt you. Or you'll do something again, because it only takes one moment of inattention. And then you're effed. And then you're effed. Alright, so now everything's ready to be exported again. Okay, so everything looks fine. Here we go again. Jeffy Comfy 2021 version 3. I'll end up having it at some point. But we know that feeling when you've been working on something cool for an hour, and then your program crashes. Yeah. That happened to me once. I was doing a comic at one time, and then my Surface tablet crashed, and then when I recovered the files, I lost like 1 hour of work. I was so angry with myself, and also very disappointed. So that's why I always save like a religious person, like Control S, Control S, Control S, Control S. Control S. Oh no, Crusher. Yeah, if you don't deauthorize your authenticators. Oh. Oh god. Ooh. Yeah, even. Oh fuck. Ooh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fuck. Took me by surprise. Sorry. Oh god, my neck. Thank you, Hooded. Alright, so now we have the new VR model. So we close the old one. And now we have to add all the things again. Now imagine doing that but 15 times. And then you're up to speed on what I have to do. Oh, I'm good at Spino, I'm good. I'm just sometimes a little bit stuffed up in the morning. That's all. Alright, the old blend shapes. Then I go to Jeffy Comfy. And I paste it. Yeah, and then we're done. So you go get the blend shapes. No? Okay. Missing blend shape, so you add it here. Blend shape in the VR and blend shape proxy. There you go. And then you just add the bones everywhere it's required. So main camera for target on the look at head thing. And then the head bone for the head here. And then it's like left eye, right eye if you have a bone eye tracking for VC face. Even if you don't use facial tracking, that's a good bone to set. I mean, it might be a good investment long-term, Crasher, that's for sure. Okay, so now all I need is a secondary. Oh. Hey, Henry, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Alright, so here we go. So we remove the component. And then we add our own from the other model. Again. Because I failed last time. We're working on adding facial tracking to all my outfits. Welcome. Well, I mean, technically the VOD is available right now. If you do look at videos, there's already one that is as long as what I have recorded so far. That's a nice little pro tip for you. Trying to blink. Wink. Wink, damn you. Yeah, there we go. Man, this is scuffed. Alright, so... there we go. Paste as new. Copy. Paste as new. And you add the bones to the already existing. Whoop, no, that's not it. Wrong bone. You have to be careful with spring bones, because if you put the wrong bone in, then you can end up having a full character that looks like Jello. That's not good. Alright, I think we're done. I think we're done. Alright, let's try that shit again. So you export it in the VC face ready model. And all you have to do is add it again. You're gonna trash again. Yeah, I don't think VC Face likes it when I take out something while the app is open. Alright, fine, I killed VC Face again. Hey guys, I found a bug. I found a bug, are you proud of me? Yeah, if my net doesn't really improve, I can just use this tracking for a bit. Until my net feels better. This is much better than what Suva had for now. I think he's working on improving it though, so I will not say anything. Riribo does good work. There we go. Now all the servers are activated. I just need to find where Jeffy ended up. Oh god. Hi chat. Hello. Boo. Yeah, I can't wink. Alright, this is way too close. Alright. I'll stop. Alright, how do I fix this now? So if I put that here. Too big. Still too big. Oh no, fuck, I did it again. I forgot. Jeffy low res. Jeffy low res. Alright, hold on. Whoa, okay. Okay, so we'll use this for a little bit while I fix it again. Shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. I made the same mistake again. So I need to go to the textures. And I need to, disable mid-maps. And increase the size of this. There we go. Now it looks much better. Alright, re-exporting. Again. Will I ever learn my lesson? The answer will not surprise you. Well, I mean, I do have sharp teeth. Yes. A lot of the food back home has carapaces. Alright, so here we go. Thanks, Formula. A little bit too late, but thanks. Alright, so now it's exported again. I think. You know what? I'm not taking any chances. I'm exporting it again. Jeffy Paranoid. JeffyBed paranoid. Yeah, pretty much, Crasher, pretty much. Since I don't use that model for VR chat, I can push the textures up because it's only rendering on my PC. Alright, now we go back to VC face. Excuse me. Too far. I'm over here, you idiots. I'm talking to myself as I'm multiple people, sorry. I don't mean you guys, I love you guys. I wonder if it's too big. It might be too big. Maybe I can make it smaller, hold on. Yeah, there's no in between, is it? It's either too big or too small. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want my hand to be off stream. But my cute little bow is blocking the chat now. Poor Shory, we can't see what he's saying. I can't read. My cute bow is blocking it. Oh, cute emotes. Okay, so I think we're good. There's no stretchy thing anymore. And I don't look like I'm PS1 graphics. Although this is not one of my most high res outfits. Thanks, Kame. Thank you for keeping my stupidity forever in quote form. Alright. Yeah, same Crasher, same. Alright, so that's the Jeffy Comfy conversion. What time is it? Fuck, that did not take me 3 fucking hours. I refuse. No wait, 2 hours, 20 minutes. I can do that faster. Hi Cypher, thank you for the host. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Alright. So this is saved. Now what we need to do? Which model should I convert next? Good question, huh? I mean, I think all of you have at least one of the outfits you like more than the others. I mean, if you have a description of the outfit, I will be able to identify it for you. Also, I also need to import the variation on the outfit. So maybe I can do that. Yeah, the weight painting on the shoulder is still kinda scuffed though. But that's fine. I don't do that too often. Which reminds me, I should probably save that information. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, so as I said, I use multiple software, so I have Wadayo for my iPhone. I have virtual motion capture open in the background. It's very tiny because I don't want to use my graphics card rendering. So what virtual motion capture does is it uses my VR trackers and sends it with the VMC protocol motion sender to VC face. So both the iPhone and this sends information to VC face. That's how I can have both VR and facial capture at the same time. Why do you just get the commercial, Jabs? What? I didn't mean to. So they added more random ass ads in the middle of my streams. I'm gonna have to start running ads when I go get some water again. Fucking Twitch. They take 90% of all ad revenue. And they chase our viewers away with annoying ads out of nowhere. And the less I say about the annoying pre-roll ads, the better. Alright, so I'm not sure which outfit I want to use. It's Pizza Hut. Wow, top 10 anime betrayals. Pizza Hut, how dare you. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try... Alright, let's see. Alright, welcome back, Formula. Alright, so we have Jeffy swimsuit, Jeffy summer shorts, Jeffy summer crop top, Jeffy street fashion, Jeffy sports, Jeffy sparkle cut, Jeffy sleeveless, Jeffy short hair, Jeffy pigtails, Jeffy maid, Jeffy high-waisted, Jeffy Halloween, Jeffy fashion, Jeffy dress, Jeffy curly, Jeffy comfy, which we've just done, Jeffy clubbing, Jeffy casual, Jeffy bodysuit, and Jeffy autumn. Well, I mean, I'm probably not going to use the swimsuit one. I'm probably going to use the alternative one, you know, with more clothes on. Alright, yeah, very good one, Shuri. Yeah, not yet, Jabs. Not yet. Me in body armor. Not sure about that one. I mean, yeah, I know you're making jokes about it, Shuri, but I actually had one on my old base model. Let's see if I can show you guys. That was my old magical girl outfit I did for my collaboration with Silvervale. Oh, you remembered? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this is my old base model. As you can see, the face was a bit different. And that's where the fan art comes from, yes, Thrasher. Good times. Good times. Yeah, the old base model had a few good ones. Some outfits did not make the transition to my new one. Maybe I'll port it over someday. Alright, so let's go back to the 2020 section. Alright, so... Yeah, it was a long time ago, Formula. I've been doing this for almost 3 years now. Alright, let's keep it simple. Let's go with Jeffy curly hair. Alright, so the way you convert these models is first I need to go into the File Explorer and make the new folder for it. So Jeffy Curly 2021. And then I save this. Yeah, they're not shades, they're just not rendering correctly. Give me a sec, I'll show you. So now we go to 2021. So I don't want to overwrite my files in case I give up pixel tracking at some point. Alright, so if you look in the render, it looks weird until you render it. Alright, so how I fix this is I basically take the head and get rid of it. So this is going to be graphic, I apologize in advance. So you select the head, you make sure everything is selected, and you cut it exactly where the replacement head will be. A good trick is to right click for the cursor and do Alt Home to center the camera where you need to work. Makes things much easier. Oh, thank you for that. You have to make sure you place it exactly where you need to. Then once everything is selected, you delete it. Oh no, my face is gone. But that's okay. Now you add you go to File, you go Append. So I made the head fix, which is basically just a floating head. And I append it. And there, it's back. No, I mean, that's not gonna work. If that person comes in here and tries to loot me, I'm going to bonk him. Yeah, that was pretty funny, wasn't it, Formula? Alright, so now I have to make sure that the old armature is gone, so I delete the new one. And I disable the body, so I can click the head. So I click the head, I click, no wait. Why can't I select the head? Alright, now the head is selected. You click on the bones. Control P. Set parent to armature deform with empty groups. So this ties the new head to the current armature. So now all you need to do is you need to take the body and you need to delete every single one of the old blend shapes by using this button. Because if you keep it and you try to combine the head and the body, your head will explode. You think I'm kidding, but no, the blend shapes will go nuts. There I see Saturn, Moon, and Stellidus as a layer of water-based snow on the surface. Oh, that's cool, nerd. I mean, that's a long time. Oh, that's cool, Evil Man. Yeah, I had a few people make me in their games. Like, I saw someone make me in Soul Calibur. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not going to comment on that, Jabs. Drop it, please. Alright, so now that the body has all the visins removed, all we need to do is save. Then I'm gonna make another version of it that I will then combine, so I turn into Jeffy Final. And then I make sure I'm selecting the... Wait, where's the head? Okay, so... I change the thing to body. Because it's going to be the thing with all the visins on it. And then I go to model option. Join meshes, all. Alright, Let's see if that works. Is everything still rigged properly? Look, I'm dancing. Yeah, I wonder that as well, Crusher. I'm probably dead from a horrible 99% chance of hitting, and I missed at a crucial moment. Also, if you're a fan of The Exorcist, I have something for you. Alright, I'm done. Dad, I'm gonna have an action figure someday. Yeah, not yet. I haven't eaten today. Alright. Hi friend, good morning. Good afternoon. I'm adding facial tracking to my models. Alright, so now we need to atlas and optimize, so it's easy. Material. Combine same material, so we don't have, doubles. So that deleted 8 materials. And then you go to the material combiner. You generate the list. You set the atlas size to automatic. So it doesn't make any random ass weird white spaces. Oh, you've been here from the start. Oh, that's awesome, fan. Thank you. I mean, you must be really hyped for the new Diablo 2 remake, huh, fan? I don't know, I'll have to get a quote someday with it. Alright, so now I need to get rid of all the transparent textures. Everything else should be fine. There we go. So I have atlas too. So then I send it to this one. And I made sure I select the correct texture. There we go. How does it look? I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, the original Diablo 2 was pretty nice though. Alright, so now we have the... Yeah, everything's rendering correctly. Everything's rendering correctly. That's good. That's very good. I mean, I'm sure people will enjoy it. Apparently it's using the same engine. I mean, the same guts under it. So it shouldn't be too different. Really that some people remember the game with rose-tinted glasses, which probably doesn't help. Alright, everything's double-sided, don't forget, Jeffy. Don't forget. Okay, good. We're done. So now all I need is to export it. But first I'm going to move it around to make sure there's not a random ass vertice somewhere. So time for some wacky poses. That doesn't look comfortable. But it doesn't actually bend that much normally. Look, I'm Naruto running. Are you proud of me, chat? Alright, that thing is poking out in weird places, so I think we're good. Although I should probably look where I'm going. There, that's better. You know, as I get older, one thing bothers me about Nerf guns. the fucking cleanup. No one has time to pick out all these darts and darts and, you know, balls and shit. Alright, so here we go. Then we're sport in FBX, so Unity can read it. And then we're done for Unity for now. So now we go back to Unity. Alright, we're done with Blender, now time for Unity. What are words? There we go, so Jeffy Curly, 2021. Then I'm gonna steal the texture folder, because we're using the same glasses. So I just put those here. Then I get rid of all the meta files. And I get rid of this. And I replace it with this one. There you go, little shortcuts. Yes, Jab, so far I'm winning. So far I'm winning. No, that was not cool, Jab. That was not cool, Crasher. That was hot. I'm so sorry. Thank you for it. Right, so now we take the FBX in the new folder, and then we wait for Unity to compile it. Thanks, Jad. So once that's done, we get to go in and fix it. I'll probably switch to new models as soon as I made them. You know, for variety's sake. So I can look at the facial tracking live. So if something fucks up horribly, you'll be front row and center to see it. Yep, and now you know why I have a cooldown for the command. So I don't end up in unending circles of trying to catch up on the dot counter. I mean, I'm glad the dot counter survived. Oh god, CPU dying. Yeah, Unity sometimes chunks up the CPU. I'm not sure why this one is taking so long. It's one of the first models I made with my new base, so it might not be as optimized. So that's why I fucked something up. My god, that took a while. I think I might know what the problem is. I think I might have fucked up the Visemes. Alright, please don't explode. Please don't explode. No, okay, whew. Sorry. Usually when Unity chugs like that, it means I fucked up the Visemes and my face will explode. Yeah, no kidding, Jabs. Dear god, the puns. Alright, so like we did last time, we slide the model in the hierarchy, and we make sure it's the same scale as everything else. And whatever you do, don't overdo it, otherwise you'll end up with white Jeffy, which is not very awesome. That was Nightmare Fuel, wasn't it? Wait, was that actually a real video? Formula? Wait, why am I even asking? Of course it is. Of course it is. How are you doing today, Marek? Good to see you. Alright, so like before, we extract the materials from the materials tab by using external materials. And then we go increase the resolution of the textures after this. Man, the high resolution Jeffy drinking water shit is a bit too weird, isn't it? Man, Unity really doesn't like this model, doesn't it? Everything I do on it takes forever. Uh-oh. 1 FPS Jiffy again. Yeah, I think this model was not too optimized. Yeah, I mean, once again, movie executives don't care about the theme of the movie or the plot, they just want people in seats. That's it. So yeah, sometimes our decisions lead to weird shit. Hold on. Not sure why it's so... Okay, that's good. Fuck, I forgot what I did for that one. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that one from you. Yeah, but Mr. Freeze is supposed to be kind of nerdy, so the fact he was super swole didn't really work too well. Oh, the amazing Rebu. Or Rebo. Or Rebur. How the fuck do I say it? I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so now everything's working, so now all I need is to... Alright, now I need to fix the outline. Hold on, I'll have to fix it the old-fashioned way. No culling. Problem solved. Also, the texture is like PS1. Hold on, let me fix that. Yeah, I mean, there's so many weird movies, isn't it? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Hold on, I can do better. Review. Because I kind of feel like I should say that in French. Rebeu. The Amazon Rebeu. Or is it Rebeu? Rebeu. Yeah, that could fit, Jabs, that could fit. Because it's the EU at the end. It's a common end to a lot of French words. I'm French, I should know. I mean, French Canadian. Alright, let's see. So now we have better textures. Materials are fixed. Now I need to fix the rigging. Humanoid, always, otherwise you will not be able to animate your model. And can you spell it phonetically? For me, please. So I don't fuck up again. Rebuy. Review. Review. And it sounds legit. Did I get that right? Please say yes. Goodbye. I'm not sure about that though. Uh-oh. Here comes the 1 FPS writing action. Oh, whew, I'm back. Next time I'll hold my breath whenever that happens. Whoop, sorry, hit the microphone. So I guess we'll always be left wondering what his name actually was spelled as. Man, not knowing is the worst part. Alright, let's pick that. Once again, the internet tries to map to the draw. You can't let that happen. Always look at your rigging before you confirm it. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. The toes are not needed because they make you go on your tippy toes. It doesn't really work for VTubing, so I just take it out. I'm not sure why. It doesn't really affect much. Oh god, itchy nose. God, there's something messed up with this model. Everything takes ages to save on it, and then everything chugs for like 7 seconds when it gets near the end. Oh well, I can still talk with you guys while it's happening. It's funny because it stopped doing that after about 4 or 5 models. Once I got better at optimizing, it seems like. So this is only a temporary problem. Oop, there we go again. Ooh. Alright, we'll be here when you return, Crasher. Yeah, or if you play Dead by Daylight and you're working on a generator and then your nose itches and you go to scratch it quickly and then the skill check appears. And the killer goes, hi. I don't like it. It's like the game knows. It's like the game knows. Hold on. I just want to make sure I do not forget anything, so alright. Fuck. This is gonna take another minute, isn't it? Why? Every single time. Hey, Britt! How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the new and improved Jeffy with facial tracking. I'll understand if you want to go into the door and get a weapon of some kind. Alright. Alright, so now we're good. Rigging, model, animation, lens shapes. materials. Alright, we're ready for VRM exportation. Yeah, what? I cancelled it. I fucking cancelled it. I'm done. I'm done. Alright, let's try that again, chat. Let's try that again. Good thing I type fast. Yeah, I'm happy to see you too, Brett. I hope life has been kind to you in 2021. 2020 was kind of a garbage fire, wasn't it? Yeah, look how big the file is, 192 megabytes. Yeah, something fucked up in the export at some point. It's kind of funny, actually. All the other models are like half the size. I'm not sure what happened with this one. Oh yeah, of course I would have to wait again. Uh-oh. Where did I export it to, though? Fuck, where is it? Oh no. Where did I save it? Oh my god, really? Really? You're gonna make me do this again, aren't you? You... Alright, I fucked it up. I saved it in the wrong place. It sounds familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on it, Barrett. I mean, at the end of the day, 2020 will feel like a missed year, like a void. Although it was my best year streaming. I do hope that thing will remain after things go back to normal. Would be kinda sad if my popularity was only because of COVID. But hey, even if that ends up happening, I will remember the good times. And I hope you will as well. Hey, welcome back, Crusher. Every single time, Espino, every single time. Well, I mean, it will probably not go back to totally normal, but we'll get used to it at some point. We'll get used to it. Oh, it's a quote from Troy. I mean, the movie was good, I just don't remember any single part of it. That's a problem certain movies have. They become entirely forgettable. And that's kind of dangerous in a way. Alright, here we go. Just like last time. So you open the one with the blend shapes. You copy them. And you copy them, and you paste. You don't have to re-add all of them. They're already on the file. It's the same base. It works. It just works. Hey, Sky, what's up? Good morning. That's a fair point, Alspino. I'll keep an eye on you. I'll keep my eye on you. Was that a bit too psychotic looking? You don't see my eyebrows with this hair. Alright, let's see. So now we go back to this. You add the blend shape file to the blend shape proxy. And you add all the necessary head and other bones. Target is always the main camera. Head is just, head. Left eye, right eye. And then you go to the model you did last. Then you grab the spring bones and you copy them over to the new model. So you don't always have to reconfigure them each and every time. It saves a lot of time. Just have to add the bones, the actual bones, in this when you're done. So like for example, breast upper here, and the antennas. That's what makes them move. But I recommend always going a bit more subtle, because nobody wants to have antennas that flop everywhere like they're made of jello. Same with, the boobas. Yeah, some people have booba physics so big. It's like if they jump in place, they're going to knock their teeth out. Ooh, God, that's dark. That's really dark. Alright, so everything else is set up. Now this time I have to remember to update the textures. So they remain high quality. There we go. And now it should be ready. It should be ready. So we export. And now we export to the VC face folder. And now it's gonna probably take a gazillion years again. Alright, so it did not track this time, huh? Interesting. Alright, time to see if it actually works or not. Alright, so now we go to VC face. Hi. And then you go to avatar selection. You add a new one. And then you add the one you just made. It might take a while because I think it's a much bigger one than what it's normally used as. Wait, no, that's not the first. I listened to some of your advice in the past as well, Senpai. Also, good morning. Oh my god, the dad jokes. Alright, why does it crash every single time I try to add a new model? Alright, fine. Be that way. My model is just too PogChamp for them. Yeah, my parents never hit me either for that. The people at school sure did. Hey, here I am. Alright, let's see if it works. Please don't fuck up. Here I am. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm still hunched over. I need to figure out how to fix that. Okay, so... Oui, les colocs sont pas mal cool. Dommage à propos du chanteur. Alright, so now we got this. Right, my big ass hair gets in the way. Alright, that works. That works. I mean, that's a funny mistake, Super. Hey, what's poopin'? And then you hear the record scratch and everybody looks at you and you just go... Hide the pain I rolled. Okay. Yeah, everything works. Everything works. Hey, we're making progress, chat. We're making progress. Yay! Wait, speaking of nostalgia, evil man. Do you remember La Chicane? I used to love these guys, and then they poofed out of existence. I mean, some of their songs were pretty corny. Well, I like them all the same. Yeah. I wish I knew someone like you back in high school, Crasher, because that would have prevented a lot of bullying. Although the radiation back home would have probably been deadly to you. Or maybe it could have given you superpower. I don't want to take any chances, though. Alright. So that's another one done. That's another one done. Alright, I'll do one last. I'll do one last. Yeah, anyone will understand bullying. It's such a shitty thing to do to someone and can fuck them up for life. And yet people do it without thinking. Alright. Oh my god, Sky. No, you're the one being horny. No. No. Alright, so what is the one I want to... You know what, I really want to do the autumn one. The autumn one is pretty awesome. So let's grab this. Jeffy Autumn. 2021. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Formula. A lot of people don't think about others until it directly impacts them, which is such a shame. Well, I mean, that could backfire on you horribly, Jabs, these days. Don't do it. You don't want to fuck up your life because you tried fighting back in that very illegal way. Yeah, sometimes the best solutions are the easier ones, lad. Alright, so now, same as before, I want to fix this model. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Nope, I took the wrong file, give me a sec. That's the wrong one. Okay, that's a good one. I need one that still has the clothes separated. Alright, so like before. I love these glasses. Alright, so you don't see through them, but in the end you will. Oh, I mean, then I don't even have to say anything, there's no body underneath. Well, that's funny. Alright, so once again, you delete all the visemes. You select the head. Oh, that's a camera. I was wondering what the fuck that black thing was. Okay, there's gonna be some clipping here. There's gonna be some clipping here, hold on. I mean, sometimes in hindsight you think you would do things differently, but sometimes you might be surprised at how things can turn out in a fight. A lot of people think they would do great, but when flight or fight kicks in, sometimes you'll have choices on how you react. Like none whatsoever. The reflexes are both a great thing and a bad thing. It's like you'll be down the street running away before you even realize what happened. Yeah, exactly, like Formula said. It's not something, it's like, it's easy to tell yourself you could do something differently. But it's a whole other ballgame when you're actually faced with it. Alright, now we add the head from the fix. You delete the old armature. Well, thank you, Omega. Good water is important, especially with the amount of talking I'm doing. Yeah, as long as you use it responsibly, nerd. Which means defensively. Don't start fights with it, otherwise you become the bully. But I don't think you have it. I don't think you'll do that anyway. I trust your judgment. Alright, so now the body is back here. So I need to change the name of the old body so that the new head becomes called body. Because that's what everything else will keep, blend shape-wise. So now that's done. All we have to do is reappear everything. Make sure everything's there. Uh-oh. Oh look, I have to fix this. Hold on. Right now I have to be very careful. I don't want to delete my antennas. But I need those. I really need those. Okay, so this one is a bit harder to do because I need to actually go and select and delete parts of it. So the others were simpler. I mean, it's nothing I can't do. It's just you have to make sure you do it correctly. So make sure you don't accidentally select part of the antenna and then you have a big hole in it. Because then you have to revert your save to before that shit happened. So take your time on these steps. So you don't accidentally, you know, fuck shit up. Yeah, you're really seeing behind the scenes stuff, guy. Maybe if I do a subathon, I'll make a Bob model for a special stream. If I get enough subs. Would that be curious enough for you guys? No, you can spoon them. Well, you can't break them. And I mean, it's like anything, any other appendages, you can tear them off, which is a fucking horrifying thought. Ugh, sorry. Alright, so antennas are safe. Safe and sound. And everything else that's poking out and breaking my immersion. Right, now I need to be very careful. I'm looking to make sure there's no other things being selected. So I don't accidentally delete part of the face. Like, oh my god, I have a big hole in my cheek. I'm saving before. I'm even going to make a new save. Always iterate when you save, so you don't end up in a point of no return with your models. No jabs, no. No, that sounds like incredibly painful, Sky, dear lord. Yeah. Yeah, people are very fragile, aren't they? Whoop. Now see, I was super careful. And I still forgot these little points here. Fucking hell. This is tedious. Model making can get tedious sometimes. There we go. I think that's all of it. Alright, let's make sure the Visine survived. Alright, good. Good. That's fine, I'll see what happens. Alright, so now that we got this done, all I need to do is combine all of these together. Well, I mean, if you want to get silly, speaking of huge brains, how's that for a huge brain? the new JeffyBed bobbleheads. Coming soon to a shop near you. Why is this so funny? Alright, I'll stop it now. Okay, so in theory we're almost done here. We just need to get rid of all these redundant materials. So once again we go to optimization, material, in Cat's Blender plugin. And then you combine some materials. Then it just combined 14 materials, which saves a lot of resources. And you go to the math combiner, where you can also download on the internet. And you generate the materials list. And it's all about finding the transparent textures. So the lenses and the facials behind the head. That's it. Everything else is opaque. So we're good. You select atlas size automatic. And then you save the atlas in the correct folder. Maybe someday, Alspino. Maybe someday. Oh god, what just happened? Why are the glasses white now? I can fix that. Alright, so if that happens, you need to go into selection mode. Then you need to select the glasses. And then you go to UV editing. Then you try to find out where it is. Alright, so the glasses are here on the UV map. So now what you need to do is you simply go to Photoshop or your graphical application of choice. And then you go to, you drag the atlas in. And then you go to where it was. There we go. And then all you need to do after that is to save. That might take a while. Also, it might kill your frame rate. PNGs are serious business. Alright, we'll be back soon. Okay, it's bad. Ooh, that was rough. Yeah. PNGs, especially at this size. Yeah, 7,000 pixels. That's a lot of textures. Also, I don't know why it's making a lot of random ass empty space. Why is it not all going in here? All that part here is useless. Alright. So now you just go to the texture. You click on the thing, you press tab. And then you have the black ones again. Almost, Cat, almost. I think we got actually 3 models done today. Once this one is done. Alright, so now I just want to make sure everything ported over Also trying to look for naughty vertices that did not want to be assigned to any bones. You know, gonna catch them before they can catch me. Make sure everything is double-sided. Alright, final. Oh, I mean, I'm not that well known, Jabs, so I'm not surprised at that. I'm a smaller streamer, all things considered. Yeah, don't go to the deep web, it's not worth it. Just go watch some ordinary gamers' videos about it. Deep web exploration. Alright, so let's make sure everything works. Doing silly poses. Yeah, like I could do that. Yeah, exactly, Crasher. Your mind would not enjoy watching these things, so don't bother. Curiosity kills the cat sometimes. Alright, so nothing is poking out. Whoops. Alright, nothing's poking out, sorry. No, it's a gymnastic pose, nerd. It's a gymnastic pose. You know, the gymnasts. You're overthinking things again. Alright, so now we're done. So now we just save it. And we export it. Jiffy Autumn 2021. Ew. Wait, is that an actual thing, nerd? No, I don't think I did, Sky. I woke up a bit later than usual, so I just got on and got my gear on my head and started streaming. But even then I was a bit late. Alright then, ignorance is bliss in that case. Alright, so... I think we're good here. So we go back to Unity. I make a new folder called Jeffy Autumn 2021. And like, I steal the textures folder. But then again, I have a feeling I'm probably not going to be able to use any of those except this one. Alright, so I need to go copy these resources. That means I need the lenses. Wait. Uh-oh. Where are the lenses? It has to be one of these, right? Okay, so it's W. Alright, don't mind me trying to fix something really quickly. Okay, that works. That works, so I'm exporting it again. No, I refuse, Jebs. No. I'm sure we can come up with something better. It makes no sense from my perspective. How do you go from alien to monkeys? I mean, I would understand that if I was a monkey VTuber. I wonder if that exists. Are there any monkey VTubers? Let's ask our resident VTuber expert. Rasher, what do you think? I mean, these days it's hard to shut down because it's redundant formula. And also because some governments use it as a honeypot to catch criminals. Yeah, I know there's a dad VTuber. I'm actually friends with one. No, Arambe was not a VTuber. He was a very unfortunate gorilla. Rest in peace, Arambe. Ah yes, Corone. That's not the one I was talking about. Oh yeah, quick note really quickly. This Monday we're not gonna be streaming on YouTube. I was not really happy with how things were going over there, so I'm bringing my Monday's streams back to Twitch. So if you were not a fan of YouTube, time to celebrate. Yay. No, we can't use Stargazer's Alpino because someone else already has it. And they had it first. Okay, I mean, yeah, the government wants to control everything, but they're not gonna steal your freedoms. Because the freedoms you currently have, they don't give a shit about. It doesn't affect them. They want you to live your life while paying as much as your money to them, that's it. They're not gonna stop you from doing anything, because it's not profitable to them. Always think about profits, nerd. When you're trying to think about these things, always think about, how can someone make money off of me? That's where the real danger lies. Now, I know the government. I know the government, nerd. You have to realize something. What the government wants is for their corporate sponsors to remain happy. And how do corporate sponsors remain happy? They just hold the status quo. They want the status quo to stay because that's how you make money. Unless you're a war profiteer. So if you want to make money because you're in the business of war, then it's something entirely different. So it's a great way to frame things if you think about it. How can they make money off of this? That's how you realize what they're actually doing. At least that has been my experience so far. But yeah, we should probably not get into it. It's gonna end into an argument again. Hey, Caprian, what's up? How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Alright, so now everything is done. I can export this. And we can put it in Unity. Yeah. And the thing about medical debt, Sky, is that if you ignore it, they'll just take the most they can out of you and they'll just leave you be. It's like, do you know that if you take a loan for a house, they don't consider medical debt? Yeah, no, that's true. And once again, if we go back to the thing, it's all about money. It's always about money. Everything, all the problems, it's about money. Alright, so now we have the autumn model. I just need to drag it at the correct place. It's like the old human saying, money makes the world go round. Unfortunately. Alright, so now this should work. This should work. But yeah, let's drop the government talk. Yeah, I'm trying not to bring those subjects on the stream whenever possible, so please don't bring it up. I'm sorry I got carried away. It's something that annoys me. Uh-oh. Are we back? Yeah, so my goal with this is that I'm probably gonna talk with people off stream about it, but I don't want to talk about this on stream. As Sky said, people come here to relax and not think about these things. Because at the end of the day, we can't really change much about it. Pure coffee. Decaf coffee, because real coffee gives me heart pain. Thanks, Evil. Evil. You're not so evil, after all. Oh dear lord, what just happened? Oh no, fuck. Shit, hold on. I forgot the texture. Jeffy did a done. Jeffy did a big done. Uh-oh. I hope you're right, Ospino. I wonder where's my performance at. Man, it's not that bad. Oh yeah, fucking Toby. I'm not using it right now, so no thank you. That will save me some RAM. Wait, what? I didn't know that formula. Alright, things are back. Once again, we had legacy blend shapes normal. Wait, what do you mean formula? Wait. Oh. Is it something political again? Am I gonna have to get the bunking stick? Don't make me get the bunking stick. It's really bunky. Alright, so now we have a rig. Wait, what? Hold on. This is sus. Okay. Okay, sorry, I overreacted. My bad. Whoops. Yeah, I feel like you would like that. I mean, that's actually a pretty good idea, Evil. Hold on, what's my most, I mean, I have a sparkle goth outfit. What about that one? Hold on, let me show you. Whoa. Also, why are the glasses not rendering? Ah, it's not showing up, that's weird. Maybe I need to open an earlier model of it. Yeah, there we go. So that's my sparkle god outfit. You know, the kind of things you go to a clubbing party with. The hair was made by my friend, Miss Agent Fox. He was very kind to give it to me. But yeah, very awesome. I'll get to that one in eventually, but probably not on stream. Alright, so now the rig is done. Materials, legacy. Thank you, thank you. I do my best. And once again, it tried to put my antenna bone on my jaw. What the fuck, Unity? Why are you like this? And then we wait. Well, yeah, no, I mean, that's why I said it's Sparkle Got. It's not regular Got, it's Sparkle Got. It's a specific type of fashion. Other than that, I think the most goth outfit I have is probably this one. Uh-oh. Yeah, this one went bad. I moved some folders around and it fucked up. What about this one? Is that goth enough for you? This hairstyle was also made by my friend Miss Agent Fox. He does great work. Oh dear Lord Espino. My condolences. No, it's true, Crusher. It's true. It's the most ironic thing ever. Yeah, the boots are pretty cool. I have them in VR chat. And they glow in the dark. Oh yeah, I'm probably going to import that at some point also. Yeah, it's a big heel. That's why I love those heels in VR and 3D. I don't break my ankles if I walk around with them. Yeah, that's why it's fun. I only have to wear them. Alright, so there we go. Now we got all the textures. All we need is to adjust them. I mean, I think we don't need a change of subject right now, Jabs. But if we do need your wisdom of wrestling, we will be sure to ask you. Okay, so I'll use the same I use on the other one. I'll use the MM2 one. And I'll just get rid of all the shading. Oh. Hey, Ultra Veres, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Because, well, it's a long story, nerd. It's a long story. And I should probably drag that into the hierarchy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is a bit too, you know, sunglasses. Let's fix that, so. How do I fix that? So just go VRM. Nope. Nope. We have to go to Mtune again. Yeah, there we go. What, did I forget double-sided textures? Did I forget double-sided textures? Fuck. Fuck, where is it? No, it's double-sided. Why is it not rendering the back? What the fuck? Oh no, it's the one texture. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Alright, so... Wait, hold on. The human thing is not clipping correctly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Cut out. There we go. That's much better. Alright, so transparent glasses. VRM transparent facial face things. Oh, the shoes. The shoes are looking pretty podchat. No, let's... Nerd, please. Most women. Stop generalizing, please. That's not helpful. We've spoke about this. Some people are like that, yes, that is true. But not everyone. Not everyone. The thing about these cliches is that they apply to some people, but not everyone. Oh, you have a bit of a different perspective than I do. What? Sorry, in the microphone. Don't fall down, please. I need you. Alright, so I think we're ready for this one. I'll pass on that one. Evil. No, don't bring it back up, Ospino. Everybody is individual. We're different objectives. That's all life is. That's it. Alright. What I remember from grapefruit is that it doesn't taste that good. And that is true, Val. A lot of people also learn a lot when they travel around the world because they see a lot of different perspectives on life. And having perspective is probably the most important thing you can have. Alright, you have a good one, Demi. Yeah, that was quite the chaos, wasn't it, Guy? And it's all your fault. I do hope you realize that. Maybe we should all go buy some grapefruits today and report back on what misery befell us. Okay, everything's ready. That means we can convert it. VRM export. Here we go again. Yeah, so instead of a boot club, we have a fruit club. Hold on, what is grapefruit in French? I should know this. I should know this. Pamplemousse. Ah! Yes, pamplemousse. Yeah, no, that's not good. Ew. It's a bit too sour for my taste. Alright, I have a request for the mattress. Super. I don't think that's the type of thing you want to share with the group, Jabs. Just not put that out there right now. Please don't. Please don't. I don't want to turn this into a wrestling poop chat. Please, no. No. Alright, so Jeffy Autumn 2021 version 1.0. Wait, someone asked Jabs. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, John started talking about CM Punk pooping himself, though. So he did start it. Oh, Elspino, it was you, huh? Alright, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's not talk about wrestlers pooping themselves. Well, I mean... Eh. What do you think, chat? Do you guys want to talk about wrestlers pooping themselves? What am I doing? Yeah, there's a lot of different oranges, Knight. Oh god. Hi, human Jeffy. This is not what it looks like. This is not what it looks like. Hi. What's up? How have you been? Why is everybody coming back when Jabs is talking about the poop? Who knew? My whole empire would be taken down by this. Right, okay. Cut, let's try that again. Hi everyone, how are you all doing? Welcome to a stream I just started right now. I've not been actually going for almost 4 hours. Oh wait, 4 hours. Oh shit, it's been 4 hours. Yeah, humans are weird. Humans are weird. Uh-oh. I forgot to adjust the... You guys want to see something cursed? Again. Alright. All about wide Jeffy. Whoops, too wide. Too wide. Wide Jeffy. Alright, I'll stop. Whoops. Sorry. My bad. Alright. I think Espino needs some time to himself. Oh my god, the memes. Alright, so... Let's try that again. It's gonna make me enter all the information, isn't it? Also, my wrist kinda hurts. Yeah, Espino goes on these rants sometimes. He's a nice person though. Trust me. He's a nice British lad. Alright. V1.0. Sorry. I did not know I needed a license for that. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? Yeah, that's what turmeric is for, nerd. Bon appetit. Hope you enjoy your meal. I guess I'm in trouble with the UK police now. Well, now that I'm in trouble, I guess I can just, you know... Cheerio, pip pip, cheerio. Yeah, I'm in so much trouble now. Oh my god. They're going to arrest me and force me to eat blood pudding. No. Alright, so now we have the new model in. So once again, we turn the other one off. We go fix the textures. There we go. Hi-res Jeffy. You're going to give me a side turn talking to. Did you say that because I'm an alien? That's funny. Oh my god. Why? Nerd, why? I was born this way. Alright, so now we got everything we need. Oh yeah, the blend shapes. The blend shapes. Right now I need to be very careful. I need to select the correct one. I don't want to kill my facial expressions. So I add these in the container from the base model I made earlier. Hey, what's one with Lady Gaga? She has a nice voice. And her fashion sense is a bit out of my comfort range. But I admire her tenacity for it. Just because I said I was born this way, that's why. Built through. Built through. Like for example, I realize things that I can't control, like when I'm talking. I always smile when I'm talking, I don't know why. But it doesn't look like I'm really, well, I guess I'm a happier person than I thought I was. I guess that's true, senpai. I guess that's true. I guess it's still wild that I get to do this for at least 1 year, full time. I love it. It's rewarding. That's one way to look at it, senpai. That's one way to look at it. Also, how did you sleep yesterday? Did you end up sleeping enough? I slept about 4 hours. I'm so tired. No, not really. I'm actually not that tired. Which worries me greatly. Because I feel like the crash is coming. I just don't know when. I just don't know how. I just know it's coming. Okay, so how many hours did you end up sleeping, senpai? I mean, this is all true stuff, though. Yeah. How is it living life with a messed up sleep schedule formula? I'm curious. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you, Crasher, for explaining. I'm shooting my shot. I'm taking a chance. I saved up money for a few years to be able to do this. So even if I fail spectacularly, I still don't lose my house or my food source. Alright? When did you say you were supposed to be respecting women, Jabs? Turns out you just failed. Because going redacted doesn't solve it. It's like you just said it, you just put the words in our brains. Alright, so everything else is good. Now all we need is the spring bones. And then we're good to go. Almost done. Dear Lord, I have to pee. I can do it. I can do it. I am filled with determination. Well, I mean, it's just how he worded it, nerd, that's all. Because we all know what that redacted word was. And also, if it's out of nowhere, it's not really prompted in the discussion. It kinda, you know, it doesn't sit well. Oh boy, here we go again. I'm good, Espino, I'm good. I was exaggerating for effect. Alright, so now I just need to add these again. Alright, there we go. So yeah, these are important because they're what making the things wiggle when I move. Jobs did not enjoy what I said, so he just left. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Espino, thank you. Oh, it's true, Formula. It happens for me. I'm not sure about any other people, but it does for me. Also true pressure. Yeah, I don't know, Jabs. If there's one thing I'll say about Fortnite, they have really cool looking character skins. I'm not a fan of Apex Legends skins, though. They feel like they're an afterthought. I know it's the gameplay that matters, but I like fashion, sorry. Okay, everything else is working, so I think we're ready to export this now. Wait, how? How does that work, Espino? Yeah, did you know the latest cutscene was made by the Russo brothers? That was kinda neat, wasn't it? Oh, okay, you did another pun. God damn it, Espino, I did not see that one coming. Also, do you realize something, Sky? Some younger people will think Master Chief is from Fortnite. Imagine how to feel like a fossil in 3 seconds. Ugh. That one hurts. That one hurts. Ugh. Oh, you said watching streams make you want to pee. I thought we were talking about streaming as in Twitch, not as in an actual water stream. I'm so sorry, Trasher. Here, I'll cry with you. Why are we so old? I don't want to be old. I want to be young. I want to do the orange justice with everyone else. Alright, was that convincing? Alright, send me some pictures, senpai. I wanna be proven wrong. And also, I wanna look at cute outfits. Yeah, El Spino's too powerful. He's making puns without even realizing it. I think we just achieved pun singularity there. Alright. Time to switch to the new mount outfit. Is VC phase going to crash, you think? I think it will. And crash. But I'm not gonna bother. Just heat out of the program and reopen it. I'm gonna save some valuable seconds. Uh-oh, be careful, Crasher. Those are fighting words. Those are fighting words. Senpai really loves Apex. It works. I think it works. Alright, hold on. Let's fix this. Look in the forever vision. I just need to angle this correctly. The good news is I don't even have to change the model on the iPhone, as long as the visemes are the same. Whoop, that's too big. But they're not for everyone, Shuri, that's for sure. Yeah, you realize how often you need those eyebrows, which you don't really see with my beanie. It still works. I mean, you can formula, but I feel like I'm not gonna like the answer. Oh boy. This is not gonna end up very well for me, isn't it? What's the ring called in Halo? What's the... Oh my god, that's great. That's great. Alright, bon appetit, senpai. Have a good one. I'm probably gonna eat soon. Yeah, that's what makes it so funny, Formula. Alright, let's see. Sorry, Crasher. You will be missed. Okay, so... how many models did we end up doing? So I had one yesterday. And now I have a total of Drum roll, please. Fuck, where is it? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. So hey, we made 3 models today, chat. That's pretty great, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you. Play Eye of the Tiger. But not really because I don't want to get DMCA'd. But imagine you're hearing Eye of the Tiger right now. Yeah, I'm getting pretty fast. But now that means I have, what? 11 models to go. So I'm probably gonna take a short lunch break and going to work on this for the rest of the day off stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shori. Thank you. That timing. That timing, that's pretty awesome. Alright, so this was the first of my look behind the scenes streams. Do you guys enjoy that type of content? Because I'm not sure, because I mean there's a lot of people here. And I was just working on models while talking. I was not thinking that would be that popular. But still, I'm glad you enjoyed, if you did. If you didn't, I also understand, it's not for everyone. But yeah, so thank you for watching. But before I leave, I want to send you guys over to someone else, of course. Let's see, who am I sending you guys over to? You know what? Let's send you guys over to Artsy. Oh wait, Thanksy. Yeah, Artsy is not streaming today. Alright, so Thanksy is a great artist. And they're currently streaming some art right now, so that should be similar to what you were currently watching. Alright, so thank you so much for watching. Don't forget, I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. And on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. Right here on Twitch, 6 times a week. And if you want more alien content in your life, there's all the interesting links. Thank you, Nightbot. So we have Twitter, Instagram, or TikTok. There's also my YouTube channel if you want to get exclusive YouTube content. And our lovely community server, where we'd be happy to have you. And yes, there's also my website, JeffyBed.com, if you want to get more information about me. And also if you want to buy some merch, or subscribe to my Patreon for exclusive content, vlogs, and outfit previews. Oh yes, today as well, Crusher. Thank you for reminding me. I'll try to drop by. Alright, thanks so much for watching. Let's go say hi to Fancy. And I'll see you on Monday morning. No wait, Monday night on Twitch this time. So rest in peace, YouTube. You're good for videos, but not for streaming. At least not yet. Alright. Thank you so much. And remember, tomorrow is a new day. Everything is possible. See you soon. Alright. Can you roll the credits this time, please? Thank you. Alright. Let's go say hi to Thanksy. All aboard, don't forget to grab your Federation credits on your app. It's a great way to get some bonus points if you're looking for that nice, shiny VIP badge. Alright, time for the alien raid to get started. It's fine, I'm glad you dropped by, Night. I'll see you on Monday, hopefully. Have a great weekend, everyone. Peace out.